Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, so we're back with part 2 of the building of this thing here, the L.E.D Mirage Sarion from 5-Star Stories 12114 scale kit from Bandai, not from Bandai, I bet, from Wave Corporation. So yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a the last session was kind of realized that this was kind of going to be a complicated build, so I think I'm just going to jump right in it. So last time we had built the optional parts, which would make the Sarion. Although turns out when I look closely at the instructions here, we do have all the parts to make the Mirage. So I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just. I mean, I could eventually transform it into a Mirage. The problem is, like, some of these parts cannot be reused. Well, I mean, they already glued these on. I mean, I could separate them, I guess. So I can get that in there and kind of wiggle it apart. To some extent, should be able to like reuse those. Of course, those could get ruined once I remove them, so there's that risk. But yeah, there's all the parts to make the regular Mirage, not the Sarion, because this one, it has some fiddly bits. I mean, one thing already here is like this doesn't have a lot of room, so I don't know how I'm gonna insert the legs in here. It's gonna be a bit difficult. That's the skirt and stuff is always falling apart. Not awful, but yeah. Okay. Pop that back in here. Let's just leave that alone for now. And just put this over here. But yeah, we're gonna be building the continue building the Sarion, at least the parts that we have not yet built. So the skirt in the Mirage is actually looks a lot. Okay, it's a bit too bright. Maybe. Wait for the exposure to do its thing. Okay. Yeah, so it is a bit. I mean, it is the same parts, but it seems a bit more robust than the new optional parts that I had to build. So the thing I could say about this kit, it looks like it's been revised a few times, or at least once. So this kit probably came out a very long time ago. There's a date stamped on it. It says 2000 Toy Press Inc. So I'm assuming at least it was reissued in 2000, or it was issued in 2000 and reissued in 2011. That's the date on the box. And I actually bought this one in 2021. At least that's what the invoice says. And yeah, so there's like multiple steps to this. There's a chance that the reason why the kit is very detailed. The surface of the parts is very detailed, but I don't know if that was always the case. Maybe like they revised the kit and added that on, because I'm assuming that that's how the original looked like, kind of what the instructions shows, like more cleaner parts. Yeah, I mean we're doing this. we're going to continue. I'm going to try to finish it, at least get something that looks like a model kit. I mean, the thing on the box. I built the head and I guess the head cover, but well, part of it anyway. But I haven't glued it directly onto the bit here. I'm not going to do that just in case I want to swap it out with the Sarion head. Actually, I should probably finish that. There's a bunch of few small pieces that are attached to this that I kind of just dropped in the box here. What are you? Oh, that's from the thing. These are optional parts for the thing over there. Okay. I'm going to find a way to so that the decals don't get damaged. It comes with watertight decals, but I don't know, just laying face down in the box, and I don't want that to get scratched up or anything. And yeah, okay, so let's just take a look here. Exposure. Sorry, just missing those two little antenna thing. Where do you go? Here? Alright. Yeah, because this is a kit that is mostly glued together, you have to be very careful how you're assembling things, because you can easily end up. Oops. Okay, this shouldn't have. Oh, maybe that's on purpose. There's a very, I don't know if you can see it, but there's some very narrow parts just hanging on here. It's already stressed. I don't think that was supposed to be that way. It's very thin things. Yeah, it's I mean, glued together parts usually have much finer details that you would on a snap fit. The focus messed up. Yeah, focus is messed up. That may help. Oh, that may help. Not help at all. So let's just get this antenna on this little bit here, so at least I can complete this part and not have any loose parts just laying around, accidentally going to be lost. Yeah, the problem here is I need more hands. So I got this thing here, which hopefully will help. So I just hold this on the hand here, and I think this one needs a tiny bit of sanding to be able to, at least the nub here isn't going in the hole the way it's supposed to. I'm sure I should be a little bit here, a tiny bit on the other side. That was off camera, but what have you. Alright, so who's in here does not want to stay in, of course. This is we're doing this live, by the way, so mistakes will be made. Okay, you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing here. Let's try this side, maybe. Let's try to make this nub here, I mean this tiny peg. It's not meant to hold the part on, it's just meant to guide it kind of where it's supposed to be. And that's another problem with this kit, because it is very old, and in those days I guess it was normal to have lacking instructions, I could say. Okay, let's try to. The problem is if I glue this on, it's going to be crooked. It's going to be permanently crooked. Okay, now this thing's on too tight. Actually, let me check my feed for a second. A bit sniffly, but not gonna stop me. It is not staying in, is it? It does not want to. Okay, let's try this again. So let's try it. Let's try it this way. Put a dot here. And then try to get it in here. Oh, that worked. Well, not really. I'm gonna give it a little more. These are like sharp things, or not. There you go. Who thought this was a good idea? Yeah, it does not want to do it. Does not want to cooperate at all. Oh, I got something. Let's see. I'll put this on here. Hopefully the plastic will melt a bit. There you go. And it's probably gonna end up. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it is a tiny bit crooked. But we got it on there. Seems right. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we got one horn in there. Well, this actually has like a weird crescent thing on the back. Okay, I lost the other one. Where's the other one? Those are tiny pieces, and they can. Oh, there it was. It ran off over there. And this one's on the back. Even less helpful. They don't want to stay in place, and it's so small. A tiny bit of oil on the tip of my fingers, like the natural oiliness of your fingers, basically makes it stick to your fingers. So light and small. That's what we're dealing with. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Oh, another thing I found out about this kit is, excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, the other thing about this kit is actually discontinued. So, I mean, Wave Pro. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a. Actually, I have no idea. Hold on. I think there's like certain like orientation to this thing, so it's like keys in a certain way. Maybe, maybe not. Guess not. Come on. I just want to get this done so I can move on to the other stuff. Okay, doesn't want to. Let's try the other strategy of doing a dot. Hopefully before the thing dries up, I manage to, it won't pick it up. Oh, there we go. Alright. It's kind of lined up, yep. So now let's just put that on the thing over here and leave it to dry for a while. Okay, so that was all the optional parts. I think I could figure out. There was like some weirdness with the handguard, whatever thingy here, which I still can't figure out how it's supposed to go. like this, I'm assuming, but then again I found out that I tried one hand and it doesn't stay in. And you can do whatever you want with it, it's just not gonna stay. It's supposed to like turn around, I guess, but it just won't stay in. Like this is definitely a very old kit. It looks detailed, but yeah, the details were probably added on later. It probably started out as like something more plain, still had to be glued together, it just got revised quite a few times. 5-star story has been going on for like 35 years at this point. I don't know, they might be making like new ones. But it is kind of a heavy story, I feel like. Like, people say One Piece has been ongoing for a while. And if you don't follow the story from the beginning, you'll be completely lost. I mean, to some extent, but I guess like 5-star story is probably even worse. Like a very heavy, old school kind of science fiction thing. And back in the old days, people really like their thick, heavy stories. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Like, say, Lord of the Rings isn't a casual read. I mean, it is if you like read the abridged versions or something, but if you get into it, there's like lots of stuff. 5-star story is probably the same deal. Yeah, it's gonna take it's kind of like Berserk, I guess. So which makes you kind of think like, if it's a long-running manga, which is what it is, what happens when the guy dies? Which could happen. I mean, the life expectancy of mangakas is kind of low, surprisingly. Alright, I need to get... I'm assuming this is a chest. I think, or not. It might be, yeah. It looks like the chest. And I'm trying to figure out which part. So, A... Okay, there it is. Runner A. A2, A1, A26, A25... okay, let's do that. A6... 25, 26, A1, A2. Okay, there we go. Check chat. I've always wanted to build one of these. Are you a 5-star story fan? I mean, they look interesting from a distance, but actually building it, it's some amount of work. It's okay to prefer like snap fit kits, in my opinion. Okay. And then seems simple enough so far. I need to clean those up. Got new nippers, but they still leave a little bit of nub. On purpose, might I add. The idea is that you get extra material to remove, so you can polish it manually and have more control over what's happening, versus like something which always nips it like very close to the flat surface. So that way, if you have a little bit of extra, if there's a curve underneath, you can still kind of work the curve. And so, I mean, I think at this point, since I already built all the option parts for the Sarion, I don't need to worry about... I mean, you still have to be careful with kits that have glue parts, because you need to make sure that what it is you're doing will not... I mean, you've actually assembled the parts right, because especially this one, where the part, there's no guide really. Sometimes there's no like indication which way something is supposed to fit. It's just like touches like on one surface very lightly, and you're supposed to glue it against that surface, but there's no like peg or not like little indentations saying like, oh, this part fits with that part, and you need to glue on the indentation. Actually, the instructions don't really tell you like when to glue and when not to glue. You kind of have to figure that out by yourself. Yeah, it's like an old school kit. Like 5-Star Story is an old school, very old school type of manga, I guess. It's been around longer than the internet. It says it's still ongoing, but I don't know what the publication status is, really. I mean, Wikipedia says it's ongoing, but I don't know where you could read, or if it's even translated to English in any official capacity. That's the thing, like, about distribution of licensed material. If you want the recent, I mean, fairly recently, oh, look at that. There's some wiggle here. I don't know if it makes sense or not, but I think, like, yeah, it's supposed to be able to move a little bit up and down, or if this direction is up and down, it's not like fixed in place. A little bit of wiggle. Okay, so now we glue this together. So we go, wiggles a bit up and down. Okay, let's glue this together. I think that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. But yeah, about stuff being published officially, usually, you will see very, very, very old series, very old shows, very old, like, manga, whatnot. It's like stuff that's been already completed in Japan. So it's like 10 years old, 10 plus years old. Like sometimes like 20 years old, and like people are like, oh, this is Japanese anime, this is Japanese, this is what anime and manga is. Okay, I got a drip on my finger. I need to be careful with that. It's not dangerous, but apparently it's bad for you, so. I mean, it's not, don't eat it. Don't drink your plastic cement, but yeah. Alright, so let's just wait for this to dry. But yeah, you get like very old anime and manga. That's what you get that's being published in English, like official releases. So if you're only getting your stuff from like official publishers, like say Dark Horse or I don't know, what's the other one? I need to go on my nose. Hold on. And we're back, hopefully. Okay. So now we do these two sides. Should only go one direction. Yeah, the pointy bit goes up. It's actually, oh, this is what holds it in place. Okay. So now we do a dot here. So what was I even talking about? Oh yeah, the state of anime and manga in the US. So like, for example, for the longest time, stuff like Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop, or even say Akira. I mean, it is classic. Don't get me wrong, but there's a lot more, and or even Ghost in the Shell, also a classic. But that's not the only thing, and it kind of skews the perception of what the majority of anime. It's not like all this edgy things. That's just 90s and 80s, I guess. Stuff has changed a lot over time, so. But these days there are official outlets that follow the more current stuff and not just old things. The art style of Ghost in the Shell is quite. I mean, it is from a different era, and people will be seeing. I don't know what's the other one. It's very. Looks like an Evanescence music video. It feels that's the same vibe. Oops. Oh, okay. That didn't blow off. But yeah, these don't quite fit as nicely as I would like. There's still a bunch of gaps. Yeah, some weird vampire person. Not vampire. Weird creature thingy. Yeah. I used to like that thing, and like this. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's not too long ago. Like the only, if people someone in the US say, "Oh, I like anime," they either meant only Dragon Ball and Attack on Titan, which is a mistranslation of Titan of Attack, and somehow those were okay answers. Am I being snob? I don't know. Am I being a hipster? You know, that's not real. That's not genuine anime. Well, I mean, that's a big difference. Dragon Ball and Naruto and I guess One Piece wasn't really that big. I think it was mostly Naruto. Wasn't that, I think, as popular as Naruto. But yeah, it's not really comparable. It's very slow to get all the stuff. Okay, I'm probably getting too distracted talking about things. Okay, so B25, B29, B28. That's the front. So I run a B wherever it is. That's D. Oh, nice B. Don't move my runners around. I just not put them back where they're supposed to go. Okay, so B29 and 28, which is these ones. Okay, so can't really. It's on an inclined. And B25. These runners are a bit annoying because are you any feel of the Votom macros wave markets? I have Bandai macros, and I do have. I do have one Aoshima macros kit. The problem is I don't. I mean, I've built other manufacturer kits, and then you compare them to Bandai, and I'm okay, this is definitely not as pleasant to build as those. I wonder if I have a Votom. I do have one of those old. I may have one of those somewhere. I need to double check. They are kind of vintage and hard to obtain these days. They might have like some reissues sometimes. I'll try and see if I can build one of those like at some point. Okay, this one's like not okay. You're in a weird incline. This is not helping at all. How am I supposed to reach this? So the parts are clear, translucent. The background is white. It's like I'm just dealing with ghosts right now. Am I even holding part? Yeah, hard to tell. Yeah, I do have a few Macross kits that I still have to build, and I definitely will build those. Okay, there's one example of what the hell's going on. Okay, maybe not. Like, but there's no indication like this has to go. There's no like little indentation or little nubs or holes that could make this line up nicely, and then you can glue it. It does show you like in the diagram that it has to be like a single plane here, but like there's no like it's up to you to be able to line that up. If you can't line it up, well, too bad. Or if you like glue it on and then it moves slightly and then it sets in that weird angle, that's also too bad. So this thing has risks attached. I'm gonna try this, hopefully. Make sure you don't have too much on your line it up. If I need to line it up, I'm going to use this thing, which is a somewhat lined flat surface. The plastic cement I'm using cures in like a minute, a little less than a minute. So I do have a little wiggle room. It's not exactly, I mean, it says Tommy extra thin on the box, but it is, I've been like adding a different cement to it just because the main reason to get this is the brush. Really, that's the best fine brush. I mean, the Tamiya thing is also very good, but it is kind of pricey. That is a little secret for you. Okay, let me just get this on this end. But yeah, I will definitely build some Macross stuff sometime soon, as soon as I find those boxes wherever they are. Because I have piles of boxes. Well, stacks of boxes, not piles. That would be dangerous. And probably would damage the things inside them. But I do have stacks of boxes of model kits here and there in the closet. And I'm basically building them one by one. Whichever I can reach and get my hands on. That way, I'm basically clearing up space. Yeah. The Votam's kind of like a bit boxy, you think, right? Those are the real robots, not like super robot kind of thing. And no, another weird. Okay, you're not. This one also doesn't really guide you in any way, shape, or form. You have to like figure out where it goes. Okay, so the notch part is on the outside, and like so, I guess. That's not even the hell. This way or what? I feel let's go further in the instructions, maybe. Okay. Actually, I'm not going to glue this one on yet. These two little sides here, because it seems like further in the instruction, there could be something else that will help me guide it in place better. I don't want to risk like gluing them on and they don't actually have enough of a gap for that whatever B24 to fit in. Alright, let's keep going. So let's put this over there. Hopefully I can see them again later. Okay, B5. This is A. Might not useful. B5. B5. B. Oh, okay, this is you can have these flaps, I guess. Those do not hinge. Those are also static. They look like it could be like moving parts in the kit, but they're not. They're just like fixed in place. They just look like they can move. And you can have like little pegs here, which are D9 somewhere else, which would help prop them up. Thus, like you can choose how to display it, and that's like fixed in place. There's like, weirdly enough, I mean this kit is weird. There's polycaps, which means it can move. It can be posed somewhat, posed somewhat, and there's the skirts. The skirt is made of non-static parts that kind of wiggle. This is like the Sarion, but the base Mirage has more. The hinges are bigger and like actually move in a more predictable way. So what the hell? And then you have like these things which randomly, well, clearly do not need. Well, they're not gonna move. They're not gonna. Or are they? I guess not. Well, I guess another thing you have to like. I guess I'm not gonna be building those. I'm just gonna be putting placeholders and not fixing them in place. All right. Did I get B5? I did not get B5. All right, B5. Well, we're doing this live, so yeah, mistakes will be made. That's part of the entertainment. Alright, so that's this, B5. Okay, B4. I'm looking ahead a bit, B18, B19, B40, B39, B36, B35. And the fact this is like a clear plastic kind of thing seems to, it's similar to like P-bond. I'm assuming this is how P-bondite looks like. I've never seen a P-bondite get up close and personal, but it looks like it's like clearish plastic kind of thing, kind of to make it a fancy looking thing, so you can kind of see the inner details a little bit. Yeah, so this feels like this is like a premium. I mean, I paid like $20-something for it. If you try to buy it now, kit has been discontinued, so you're probably gonna pay like hundreds of dollars for this. That's why it's important to keep a lookout for interesting things to buy, interesting kits. So B19, 3940. Okay. Why can't you be close to each other? Why have you be like so far away? Like this is here and the other one's all the way over there. Can you not group them together? I mean, this kit doesn't make things easy for you. Has no intention of like helping you out. It's a kit where you have to like very carefully think of your next steps. And these are the flaps. They do not hinge. They don't have any kind of hinging mechanism to them. They're static. They like stay in one place. But yeah, I mean, like there's like inner details. I don't think those probably were not part of the original. Like there's like this kind of detail that shows through because it's translucent, and it adds to the effect of like having more detail. I doubt I don't know if like the original kit had it like that, but yeah, this makes me feel like this is kind of a premium kit. And yeah, okay, so let's keep going. B23, B24, B22. Hopefully you're all in one line. I don't have to hunt for you. Oh, there you are. Okay, there. Alright, so now let's get the... This is D, alright. Wait a second, what is this? Oh, yeah, right. Okay. We're sort of making progress, so we could get D9 and D10, which are these things. They're just basically pegs to kind of hold those flaps up in the open position. Gonna have to decide now. Do I want it like that or not? I guess I'll leave it for now. Oh, there's two D runners, right? So if I get D from here, I get to get the other one from the other runner. It's like a duplicate. Okay, so D21 and nope, that's it. Also D21 in here. There's two D21s. There you are. Okay. I'm not supposed to like do it on the tip of the nipper. Just need to get it in the middle. Alright. Sanding required, I guess. This one's the nub's a bit huge. Yeah, like I mentioned already, like there's glue on carefully. Those kits where you have to glue parts on tend to have very, very small, tiny parts. That would be impossible to, or very difficult to affix to the kit using pegs with the usual snap fit kind of mechanism. Alright, so those are the D. Do I have anything else? A, got the B's, got the D, got the, oh, there's another A. A30, alright. A31, and I thought I saw a C somewhere. Never mind. Okay, A30, 30, oh, 30. Nope, that's not it. Where are you? Am I on the right runner even? Nope, this is B, wrong runner. Which one is it? Oh, this is A. This is A. Okay, these two. 30 and 21. Some weird. Pentagon here. Yes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Septagon. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, 6 side. It's a weird hexagon. Looks like a diamond from a baseball thing, but not really a diamond. Like the matte thing. Just a pentagon, I think. Baseball being big in Japan for no reason. Not sure why. I don't think baseball has been big in the US. Too damn hard to be doing anything outside these days anyway. Hopefully everything just becomes e-sport and we can just do sport in air-conditioned rooms. Alright. Let's get to building this thing, hopefully. Okay, so I'm ignoring this. And let's go here. E5. Check around part. For nubs that are left over, they can get cut off. Some of these are a bit thick. You're a bit messed up. So like some of those are in like weird positions, and it's difficult to figure out what's going on. Is it a piece of the detail that's right next to the nut, or is it the nut, like just some? Yeah, it's kind of hard to like. Not an easy kit. And then we do the 20. That can't be right. And this seems to indicate that it goes in this area, but I don't see how. Like some of these, like the back of it doesn't like yeah, this is like an older kit, so they probably I guess they just took old molds and kind of just yeah. Yep, one part flew off. Never finding that one again. I mean, these are surface mounted parts, so yeah, the part just flew off, so I don't think I'm gonna see that one again. And if this one flies off, well, we're just not having those flaps anymore. Okay, I'm going to do this one, and maybe I'm going to take like a second turn to go see find that other one. Okay. Yeah, we are doing this live, so yeah, accidents will happen. Accidents are happening, and will happen again, given the chance. So the problem is, you have to be very careful trying to line. I feel like there's a little bit of a guide here for once. Maybe. Okay. I need to also like keep my cement bottle low so it doesn't evaporate, which is difficult because you have to reach for it all the time, and sometimes it's too tight to be opened with one hand, and I'm using my other hand to try to hold these parts together. Finally got it to line up. Let me just go try and see if I can find the other part that flew off. I have no hopes for it, but I'll try. Well, nope, just give up. I mean, I may find it in like a year or two or something. I doubt. And for now, it means that we only have like one side of this. The other side just yeeted away. And no idea where it went. I didn't hear it fall down. It just flew off. I don't know where it went. Ah well. accidents happen. So yeah, that's part of the joys of model kit building here. Which means, I mean, you can put. I didn't. Okay, I guess I didn't nip the little flap panel things here, but I'll just ignore those for now. Pretend they don't exist. Okay, let's keep going. Let's try to see. Yeah, randomly you have stuff that could be fit on a thing here. Yeah, this pegs are holding. Like it's a random kit. Like there's some, like a few pieces that this poly caps, like I said. So you are able to move some things. There's a chance that those poly caps were added on later on. So it's like it's not. It probably wasn't part of the original design. Well, the original design had some moving parts, but they did not use poly caps, and they were like stiffer or something. So, I mean, it's hard to know. Okay, so let's get that weird triangle thing, if I can find it again. There it is. It goes here for whatever reason. Up or down? Why though? What's the point of that? Yeah, it's like there's no. It doesn't actually fit snugly in the hole. It's like there's like lots of wiggle room, so you're not sure like which way it's supposed to go. Okay, so then let's build these two things. These ones seem to actually move because there seems to be some kind of hinge mechanism attached. I can't wait to be done with this thing. Chances are it'll stay in an incomplete state in a bag somewhere. That's why I'm storing my model kits once I'm done, because I tend to like collapse the boxes so they take up less space. But whatever's left over, I just put in a Ziploc bag and put it in storage. They're not gonna get damaged as long as all the parts are together. That's fine. And we have notch here, which I think might be a defect. Or could be on purpose. We are not sure. I think the nubs will get in the way of a good fit, so make sure you get rid of them. Alright, so yeah, some of them have like little dimples to guide things. A lot of them do not. Wish it made up its mind. This one has a dimple. Yeah, it does. Is it supposed to go this way or the other way around? So I hold it like this, and this one goes on here. No, it's this one goes on here. It has dimples, but I don't think this makes sense. No, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like a weird overlap. Yeah, you can do it. That doesn't look good. That does not look good at all. Okay, so I don't think that's correct. It looks weird, seriously. I mean, dimples suggest that it's supposed to be mounted like this, but not feeling it. So it goes like that. That's weird looking. Not sure about this. Okay, let's try and see. Okay, hopefully this doesn't fly off like the other one did. Okay, it's kind of holding. It's like it doesn't just flip off. So let's do a too much. A dot here, and maybe on the other side. Yeah, the brush is white, the part is white. I don't even know if I'm touching the part. I'm doing all that. Okay, so it is holding together. I guess. That's how it's supposed to look. Looks better in the pictures. No, doesn't want to move. A bit of flashing in there. So you go here. Yeah, even with the little dimples here, it's not a very like. Okay. These need to be glued. I added like rubber pads to them to make them hold things better, but yeah, the rubber pads that just came off. Yeah, oh, this one works. Okay, kinda, maybe, sort of. Yeah, no idea. Oh, we'll see. So, a dot in here. A dot in there. That's holding, I guess. Not yet. If you people want me to build different kits, you people watching, of whom there's none. Not yet. You should probably subscribe so that if I get to reach 1,000 subscribers, I can have eligible for monetization, and I can get a little bit of money out of these videos and actually buy new kits and keep building more and more stuff. Okay, so it looks like it's on wrong, or upside down at least. There we go. So these just hang on there because sure, why not? It was on the right way. So these just go on here. Kind of weird looking dangly bits here that I don't know why, just decoration maybe. Step one is trying to make sure that we have all the bits and pieces that will go where they're supposed to. It's probably been like 2 hours already. Oh, it's been an hour. Less talking, more building is what I should be saying. So it goes here. Okay, that sort of makes sense. Alright. So we're getting some things that kind of fit now. Okay. Or does it go there? I think it might go there. Nope, it's not. Let's see again. So, holding it like this, the parts over there. This here, oh, another one's going to go out. This one goes there, which means that this one goes here. Okay. So I'm guessing to loosen this part up maybe a little bit. I'll loosen this part a little bit. Alright, so it's supposed to like fit kind of snug. Shape of it kind of matches here. Alright, so assuming it's supposed to touch. Yeah, that is not doing great. There's a bit of a gap, but it can be dealt with. So, like this. And dot all the way around. We count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And kind of try to reach in here, I guess. To maybe add a little bit of extra. Okay, that should help, I guess. Make sure it's like very secure. Same deal on this side. Kind of push this in here so it sort of lines up. You can kind of make it like fit in here, so not too much. Alright. Yeah, I mean, why not? Like this, they could have done this, like basically everything kind of fits snugly where it's supposed to. Let's try to join these two together a bit. Alright, so you go there somehow. And kind of bonding, kind of not bonding. Okay. It's kind of lined up. Do the same thing on the other side. This is a bit rough, but like the cement will kind of spread even across, like small gaps like that. Kind of blend the pieces together. There's some gaps though. There's a few kind of weird gaps that are not. Alright, so we got this far. Let's keep going. So this one is supposed to go in here. Nothing in between. I'm gonna take a risk here and do a dot and a dot. Okay, so this is supposed to join here, I guess. Do a dot. And do a dot over here. Yeah, I mean, I've given up on like making these fit perfectly. They don't think they're supposed to anyway. Kind of like vaguely somewhat fit together. There's lots of kits that are like that. They kind of don't, not quite. This especially this is an older kit, so this might be normal. This is probably normal. I'm gonna say it's normal because that's dude, let's just hope it's not a skill issue. Don't make me say it's a skill issue. Okay, so how do you fit on here? Looks like to be this one, and doesn't actually. So yeah, this again on the box, it looks like this would like open. It would be a hinge here, and you could. This would be like where the. This isn't even where the pilot goes in, but I guess this would be like some kind of where the machinery is accessed, I guess. So we should probably put this on now, or close this gap because you don't want to see those like pillars showing up there. So I'm gonna put it on this side. There's no indication really. Actually, let me just push this a bit. No, really. There's like no indication on how you're supposed to put this on. Does fit it better? Yeah, like the point doesn't actually line up. It is not lining up exactly. This is all very approximate. All hopes and dreams. Yeah, this is not. That's not accurate at all. Let's try. Oh, our mistake, but we'll see. Oh, okay. That works a bit better. Wait, if this is supposed to be the head, how does this... Hold on a second. Yeah, I assume this is the head. And this was forward, so... You just... glue on here without any... Okay, I guess that might work. Alright, so let's try and line these up a bit. As much as we can. Alright, so... There's no way to like... I mean, it joins on the outer shell. I guess on this as well. There's a couple of small pegs. Well, little nubs here. That's used as a guide, but I guess there's not much else. So here's like a tiny dot. It's the only point of contact. You can actually reach. And let's try dotting on here as well. And dotting on the other side too, just for good measure. Okay, so that's as much as I can do, I guess. Alright, so that's the chest, kinda. I'm not putting the flaps on here just yet. So then we have these things, which I couldn't quite figure out what to do with, but with this in place, it makes it a little more sense. That's a tiny bit more sense. Not a lot, huge lot more sense, but just a tiny bit. Okay, well, it should have. Maybe. Oh, there we go. So it goes in like this somewhat. And actually there's something else that goes in front of it. The flipping hell. Okay, so this goes on here. And kind of like a weird notch, maybe? Like, yeah, there's like a little notched area here. Suppose that ought to work. And how about this one? Or this one? This goes on very far ahead. How long is this thing? It sticks out quite a bit. Let's take a look over here. Maybe it'll give us a clue as to what it is we're supposed to be doing here. So this is supposed to be like this, I guess. Alright. And this actually goes like where? Oh, it goes like this. Okay. Nope. I don't think that's correct. Seems more like it. There's nubs on the side, preventing contact. Get rid of those. This maybe? This might be it. Alright. Let's go with this is it. This is what it's supposed to look like. It's a very tight fit, and these weird things here go on the side and kind of join up to the thing. Let's hope these don't just fly off again, because I'm a bit tired of those things. Just going in orbit and coming back. Yeah, this kind of looks like that, but there's no... It's supposed to make contact, but it's not. There's no surface to do it. And it goes on the other side. Does that make more sense, I guess? Nope, even less sense. Maybe like so. Now the thicker bit goes here. Okay, maybe this was another mistake. More mistakes were done. Or made, I mean. It's not clear how this is supposed to fit. It's like just slips around without any okay, let's try the other one here. Okay, that one fits. Right. Okay, this fits. We got something. Alright, so we do have something. Just make our mistakes as quickly as we can. Alright. Okay, I haven't figured out. Maybe this is optional. Oh, I see. Maybe this is optional. So either you do this, which is 2 parts, which kind of ends up the same, or you do. Okay, so it's not like it's supposed to be 2 things on top. It's either or. So if you want this to be like open for whatever reason, although there's nothing really underneath to show, it's just like a different, well, slightly different pattern, I guess. This one's a bit longer. You don't really need this one, I guess. Okay, so you don't need these. Alright. It was a waste of time. Let me just push this in. Hopefully it goes in. There you go. Push and get everything to shit. It's gonna make it line up somehow. Alright. And not slip again. Okay, sorta did it. Well, the other parts kind of just separated a little bit because of that. There's a bit more of a gap here than there should be. Let's melt this plastic a little bit and try to recover. Okay, anyway, we got this part. I'm not sure how good any of this is, so this goes here. Actually, let me try something else. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Gonna have to figure out how to reach in here. This isn't going to work. I mean, I can remove this, I guess, because this is getting in the way. And try to just fix those first and then put the weird dangly bits on. Same thing with the other one. Just remove the dangly bits. Fix the parts as much as you can. So you can probably just dab this on here. And kind of drop it in here before it dries up. And just kind of press it so it's like against the surface and hopefully not moving around too much. Alright, so there. And I guess the head goes here. Wait, do I actually need this? That was the chest, I guess. Maybe I do need this, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to go like this. For additional cover, or if I put this bit here, which dried up. So the neck, it has no neck. It doesn't move. The head doesn't move. So it's just a who knows what. So yeah, maybe it is like that. Although it seems there should be something here. There's something missing here. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, there is. Okay, so you're actually supposed to use that. Somehow. Maybe I did it wrong completely. Yep, more mistakes were made. So this is supposed to do something else. Like it shows some tiny detail here which are not on the, oh, they are on the kit. Okay, so then this here goes here, I guess. I have to believe this. Goes like this, but there's no way that the gap closes. That's the problem. Like there's no guide, there's no indication of what it's supposed to do, and kind of vaguely like that's what it's supposed to be, but there's no clue really. Like if you look at this part, there's like a bunch of things that are supposed to be happening. It looks like there's like a part here which is missing. I'm staring at this. I don't see anything. Oh, E31. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, this one just came off, so that's good. Or bad, depending on how you look at it. E31 is supposed to go in here. Okay, so I just like fell off without any effort, so I guess the... Oops. Okay, that's not good. Too much cement will melt and damage the plastic. So you have to be careful not to hit surfaces that aren't gaps. Oh, these are a bit... Okay. So we managed to somewhat undo this, so I have no idea what else to do with this. So I'm assuming this may have to... The instructions are not clear at all. So this goes in here, and then this goes under here, and then... Fine, let's try that then. Do it your way. This goes in here, and then this goes under here. And that doesn't look like anything. But if I do this, it looks like nothing. It doesn't match anything at all. It's supposed to be like that? I don't think so. It doesn't look like at all like that in the thing. So this is supposed to maybe to be under even? Under here? No, that's not it. That is correct. That is how it looks in the picture. And then if I assume this goes here. Alright. And then this goes there. Which it might. It still doesn't line up. There's like a big gap. There's a huge gap. What if this goes here? Maybe this is supposed to go like this. No, it's supposed to line up like this. And then there's two things over here, but this doesn't make sense either. None of it makes sense. There's definitely pieces missing. If I put it like this, maybe, I guess somehow, vaguely, kind of, loosely. I think this is kind of an optional part. It would help if I knew Japanese right now. Or maybe it might not help at all. Then if I do this, okay, so you're supposed to see those little nubs at the back here. So maybe this and this are supposed to be together. I feel like the people who assembled this, like the model on the picture, didn't know either what they were doing. They were just winging it the same way I am. And yeah, this is supposed to go here somehow. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore this. I may need to I don't have any copies of this manga or anything, so I don't know. Maybe I have to go cross-reference with how it looks. Maybe you're supposed to know these already. That's the whole point. And assuming this goes here, I'm assuming. So, yeah. So A13, this was in the correct spot. So much confusion with this thing. Does this work? I don't know. It doesn't seem to fit in any way, shape, or form. That doesn't make any sense. No sense at all. Yeah, I'm just not gonna glue this. I'm just gonna leave it here. So it's just gonna pop on here. So these, ignore for now. These as well, just ignore for now. Just yeah. Alright, let's keep moving on. The legs might be a bit better. So PC, we need B. Okay, B11, B10, B9, B8. So if I can, let me just do 11, 10 first. I'll do one side, that way I'm sure I'm not accidentally mixing parts here. So PC8, which is, no, PCB, looks like an 8. The fonts don't help. The instructions are a bit unclear. PCH. Okay, the instructions are massively unclear. Those are older Japanese people, actually are fluent in, like even Japanese people don't speak Japanese that well. They have trouble with their own language. Don't give me full kanji. You expect me to know what I'm doing. Okay, then C19, C20. Which one is C? C. C. C19, C20, which is somewhere. 19 and 20. Probably need to sand those a little bit. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, definitely need sanding. The nubs are always, the sprues are always in an awkward area. There's protruding parts right next to it. It's on a curved surface. If you're doing a purpose wave, if that is your real name. Because yeah, I suspect like it's kind of similar as, I don't know if you ever seen the what's it called, Miyazaki movies, like Fine Molds did a lot of those kits. Which I think Fine Molds isn't a Japanese company. They're a US company, aren't they? And yes, Fine Mold did a bunch of kits for various Miyazaki movies, and later on Bandai picked those up. This one doesn't fit actually. What the hell? Where is this supposed to go in? But yeah, so the original parts were from Fine Molds. Bandai just came in and cleaned it up a little bit. Did I get the wrong thing? Is this PCB? Yes, it's PCB. Okay, so let's try this then. So this just goes together. You don't say. Alright. Well, this, for once, this is simple. This is kind of simple. Let's just hope I'm not making a mistake here. I'm not supposed to like join these together somewhere with something else. I didn't miss anything. Alright. Streak here. Streak there. Just gonna make sure it's lined up somewhat. Dot. Dot. And kind of dot streak. Just get the cement in that gap. Okay, so another dot here. Alright, one more dot. Just leave this to dry. Actually, I'll just press this together. Okay, just leave this here. Let's do the other side. Well, actually, let's do this PC 8 thing, which is symmetrical. Yeah, it is symmetrical, so it just slides on here. Oh, actually, I need to get this thing. This little thing here. Okay, so we'll check all these sides here. There's one more over here. Just tiny. Nub. I mean, these aren't too bad. They're basically God hands, but discount. So, decent purchase, a bit, well, I mean, it just takes like a little bit getting used to. Alright, so this here should just easily fit in here. Okay, so line these up. Is it? Yeah, there's like a gap here, so I guess this is on purpose. And if I'm assuming right, you're supposed to kind of fit on here, right? Somewhat, somehow. I don't know. Yeah, like this, I guess. Except like if we don't like put this on first, it's not going to line up. I don't think we're going to be able to like make this fit in here later on. Kinda, maybe, sorta. If this is supposed to go like this. Well, we don't know yet, so mistakes are going to be made. This is a live build. If you know what I'm supposed to be doing, please comment. I will occasionally check the chat. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, that's just hope. Because like we're doing a lot here. Just dab in the middle. Give it a second to do its thing. Line up a bit. I can't really like join it on. Well, maybe I could. I mean, I can't. Probably not. It's not gonna join it all the way. This is like a very weird and weak. This is gonna be awful. I got a bunch of cement on my finger. Okay. Try not to crush your brush. You put it back in the thing. I mean, it's joined together. Not sure if it's the correct way to do it. Okay, let's just do the other one. Same deal. The other two, B20 and B19. C20 and C19. They're both C20s and C19, so they are symmetrical. Let's try doing this different ways. It's too much. I have to remember to like drip it a bit. Yeah, I should have done that with the other one too, but it's too late now. It's not like I'm gonna be. I'm probably gonna, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna put this in a bag and forget it ever existed. At least until I find that part that just flew off 5 years from now. And I'm like, oh, I should probably do something with this. I'll live stream it. Okay, so it kind of fits, I suppose. Alright, let's just leave this here. And am I even in frame? I feel like I keep moving out of frame. Nobody's gonna tell me if I'm in frame or not. Please comment. It feels lonely out here. Ah, come on. Not supposed to twist this. Alright. Not in a weird position here. Just in here. Sure, it's and dots. Dots. That's more restricted or not. Too much. Like you see the drop forming at the end of the brush, you know, put too much cement in this thing. It's supposed to be the tiniest of dots, just like of you're basically depositing a tiny amount of glue in the gap, and it will scurry through to the capillary action and spread out. Okay, I think that's enough. That's through. That should be good. Okay, now look at this thing. This is horrible. Totally horrifying looking thing here. So, on A. Let's see. A23, A24, A23, A24. So they are symmetrical, so we should be good. At least I hope they are symmetrical. And it's not another weird gotcha of this kit. And these are somewhat flat surfaces. A23, A24, A17, A18, A17, A18. So there's two of them. A11, 14, 15, 14. Okay, so they're all symmetrical. 14, 15, 16. Alright. 17, 18, so this whole region here needs to be coming off. Like weird flaps. Whatever for, I do not know. Yeah, it's like a mix of like static pieces that look like they should move but are static, and other weird dangly bits. So, not sure what this kit is trying to be. Okay, the rest is probably important. But I'm gonna pretend I don't see anything. Yeah, no. Let's just clean and assemble these parts first. We have less to deal with. This goes here, that goes there. Clean enough. Clean enough. And there. PCC. That's the ankle, I guess. These are a bit stiffer than, I guess, Bandai ball caps. They are quite something. A bit stiffer. Okay, so this goes in here, this goes in there. Seems to be fitting just fine. So this thing, I'll touch here, there, and try to. Anything else in between? Nope. Hopefully not. So a dot here, a dot, a dot, like a streak throughout. Same thing on the other side. Just get the whole thing in one pass. Try to line it up somewhat. I guess this here is where that other part that we just did comes in. Sure, it kind of lines up because those are. Okay, that doesn't look good. Yeah, there's like a small. There's small mismatches between the various parts that are supposed to go together, but when you put them together, they just don't line up exactly. Could be because the plastic is old. I mean, there's warping. Whenever you deal with injection molds, Bandai seem to have figured it out, though. You don't see a lot of warping in Bandai kits like that. Not in any kit that's like at least 40 years old. Or maybe 30 years old, I guess. Anything older than that, maybe you could get some like parts that are mismatched. But most of their kits, at least since the 2000s, I guess, are still kinda. I mean, they line up. The parts line up. The parts fit together. It might require occasional little bit of sanding, but they do. They like very satisfyingly match up to where they're supposed to be. These older kits, not so much. Alright, so then we need C1, so let's make this here. So usually you should try to hold on. I'll do something about the sound. It's always like a bit noisy. Okay, C. What does it want to see? This is D. Oh, you do have some D on here. So D5. C13, which is a tiny little thing. I don't know why. I guess it's a different color. D5, D6, and D5 and D6. Okay. There's D5 and D6. 1, 2, 27. Seriously? No, how to count? Okay, 5 and 6. There's some very quiet tracks in there, sure. Can't hear anything that's going on. Okay, runner C, which would be that one. Okay, C3. Let's see, 13 it says. Before was 13. These are 13. These tiny little things here are 13. Sorry, 2 hours. These are not. I am not amused by these. These just look like bits of the. This just look like trash that, like trash parts that don't go anywhere. Just like clippings from the runners, and that's supposed to be something. That's not. Okay, C1. Just these things. C13 and then B. Let's try to get this spot on there first. It's not the right one. Oh, it does go there. So, presumably goes on here somehow. Why though? Does that make sense? Yeah, just touching it makes it move around. It's not a good sign. Okay. Should do those first before I forget or lose them. There first, and then kind of slide this on here. Hopefully, there we go. A little bit better. There we just press a little bit. That's what it's supposed to do. There's a bit of flashing here. It's a weird curved surface. It's hard to get to, and we keep same go here. This one's a bit difficult. Why, you son of a sh... I'll do. Then, presumably, let's try to see how this whole thing goes together. Okay, we also need C14, which I forgot. C4? Yeah, C4. C14. I can't wait to go back to my regular HG kits that are predictably pleasant. Oh, they see, like there's randomly there's like bits that move fairly well as designed. I'm assuming. I don't know yet. I don't know what to do with this kit. It's like it's master grade. It's not well. It's not high grade, but it feels like high grade. If you see the hands, it's like there's different parts of it have different feels. Like these. Okay, I can see. Yeah, that's not too bad. But there's like pieces. I don't know how they fit. There's like these things. No idea how this is supposed to hold it together. Oh, nobody's gonna be watching this anymore, so I'm just gonna be quietly rambling to myself here. Alright, so these are symmetrical, so it doesn't matter which way we put them. C14 goes here on the outside. Those are symmetrical, I think. So this goes on here. Like this. It doesn't even move that much, so what's the deal with that? It just wobbles a bit, that's all it does. I'm going by how it's built. So I guess I'll try to do this like this, so big dot, big dot, big dot. And then like so. Hopefully I did not forget anything. There. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to glue this. I'm just gonna leave it like this, slightly wobbly. Okay, guess the glue didn't take. The cement didn't take, I mean. It dried up before it got a chance to melt on there. Yeah, there's like 3 notches, but there's actually 3. So what the? It's supposed to go like this? I don't know. Let's take a look again at our picture. Guess it's supposed to go all the way up here. It's not this here. Otherwise, this is not gonna. This is too low. I think this is supposed to be all the way up here. Okay then. Not your way. Guess, yeah, right, okay, like this. No, it's not fitting. That's not even right. Let's try this one with this one, see if it does any better. No, still. Oh, it's on the wrong side. That is why. Well, good thing it didn't glue. Okay, it was on the wrong side the whole time. So let's try this again, shall we? So, big dot, big dot, big dot. Actually, bigger dot. Oops, that's way too much. That's horrendous. That is some seriously messed up amount of cement here. And it is going to evaporate very quickly, and it's probably already evaporated. And now this is on here, and it does not move. Why do you have a hinge? Why do you have a hinge if you do not move? Explain yourself using 100 words or less. Yeah, it does not. And now it's on the wrong side. Yeah, it does not move at all. So it gives the illusion of moving, but it does not. Alright, so I'm gonna assume this kind of worked. So this is okay. You're gonna fall off again, so I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna do the other one. try a different way of doing this. Yes, since it does not move, I can probably just safely glue this on. Okay, let's see. So it goes in here. I can just do this. Hope that it works. Yeah, it's kind of working. So I do this, and this should also work. So I don't necessarily have to do the inside here. Alright. I mean, this one jiggles a tiny bit. Imperceptibly. Yeah, very slight jiggle. Probably the parts aren't going to fit right. Okay, so that's that. D6. Alright, these go on these weird parts there. Try to get these on, so I don't know which is which, so D5 goes this way, goes that way, presumably. Could go this way. That's not the same angle here. You're tricking me. These are all E17, E18. The only difference is which way they turn here, so. Do a dot there. A dot there. And then you are forever bound. Okay, so assuming this is again same deal. Points downwards. Assuming this is the right one and not the wrong one. 2. There we go. To the other side. Just this one. And no, I should probably have sanded these a bit, but too late. Yeah, they are all the same? Something? Okay. So if this was like so, this was also like so, and this was like so. Okay, that's correct. And that is what it's supposed to look like. So if I put this like this, this is not the right side for it. This is the one for it. And if I'm missing one, oh, another one got almost flew off here. There's a part that was hiding. If you're holding it like this, then hold it like that. Okay. Yeah, even the guides are like the if there's any notch or little dimple showing you, like trying to like align the parts together, it's not the fit is like atrocious. It's not very good. It's like weakly, all the base kind of loose. There's a Hasegawa kit of Captain Hollock's ship, the Arcadia. It's like incredibly pleasant compared to this. I need to build it. Alright, so on the back here we have the one which just like is there apparently. That's all it does. So hold this part and dab and dab, or dot as I like to say. If you align them properly, should be fine. Yep. I assume that is correct. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna stop. Dot and final. Not there. Give it a second to like bind together. And there we have it, sort of. This is probably gonna fly off because it's like a very tiny contact surface and the glue can only do so much. Alright, so these parts all have nubs on them. Lots of nubs on curved surfaces, which are hard to get with a file. Like even if you have like a fancy sanding foam thing, it's probably gonna end up damaging some details. Ow. Okay, this is not. Okay. Hey, close enough. That will do. This one is also weirdly annoying curve surface and sharp over there, so I need to hold it this way. Suppose this is a new Gundam show coming out, or maybe it's already. I mean, maybe I don't know. I saw new kits for Gundam, some high grade stuff, which is on pre-order right now. At any rate, so leg, which one? Let's see which one goes where. So. These go on last, or at least maybe like this. Yeah, they go on like this. So I'll do those once I'm done with these, or at least see if they fit. So A14 first, and then like this. No, wait, this one goes on last. This one goes on in the middle. So it goes like that. All right. Anything else? Nothing covering this part, I guess. Okay. So let's start with this part, which I think is the correct one. So let's just okay. One big dab up for the rest. There we go. Well, it doesn't actually make contact, so that was kind of useless. I don't think those. They just like notch a bit, but they don't actually make contact there. Okay, so that should do it somewhat. One, two, which is here. Same deal, just the edge here. There we go. And the last one. Same thing. Basically dotting the sides. There we go. That's one lower leg shin complete. Well, not exactly, but almost. So it should go in here, kind of pop in there. I mean, that's how it seems like it should fit. So pop this one on here. It deceptively looks like it's supposed to move, but it has very limited range of motion. The same here, this kind of wiggles. This looks like it should move, but it doesn't. Alright, let's see. The biggest one here, at the bottom. I should probably be checking, like, how am I supposed to paint this in the future? But I don't. I'm probably not gonna paint this ever. So why bother? There you go. One, two. Keep getting cement on my fingers, which is I mean, I topped it up with some very thin plastic cement, not Tamiya, but I forget. I mean, the only brand I could find on Amazon that was selling. Like a very ultra fine, somewhat fast acting, but not too fast acting because dot here, dot in there. There we go. Then finally, these two here. Oops. Moved a bit. Alright, and there we go. Wobbles a bit, doesn't really move that much, just wobbles a little bit. Same here. Well, this one doesn't even move at all. I didn't even glue this. This is just like being held together. Alright, so we have our two shins here. Keep going. See to close your container of cement so you don't actually knock it over and die, I guess. And yeah. So some very big screws. Okay, is this the right one? C8, C9, yep. C8, C9, C6, C7. And polish those notes. So we just join them without anything else. I should probably just cut this off. Huh. Okay, so presumably this ought to work. It didn't really work. Let's just join them together first and then sand it so it's like even, more or less. Alright, so you just join them together. It should only go one way. Oh, what the hell. Well, that is unhelpful. Scuff it a bit. Not that you have to, but it doesn't really help in any way. Just try to like flatten those together before we join. Stop here and join it first. Then try to join the other side. So we kind of sort of get it lined up. That peg in there is useless. Completely useless. So try to line it up somewhat. Hopefully wait a bit for it to cure. So that we kind of have a... This is not cement. This is... What the hell? I don't know what this is. Okay, and join the ins. Yes, this is completely mismatched. Unless somehow we're supposed to... No. And there's only... Unless I put C8 now, that wouldn't work. Yeah, definitely would not work. There's only one way it can fit, so I probably did it right. Try changing the tactic of it. Join this here first, not working. Let's try the other way. Okay, let's try lining these up. do sort of line up, not quite, barely, almost. Yeah, it's not, it's kind of ill-fitting, which is par for the course with his older kits. Generous lathering here just to make sure it's all okay. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Alright, so feet, which are the D parts. So D3, D4, D. They are symmetrical. Yep, they are symmetrical. D8, D14, D15. Alright, so if I do, I can just do this, I guess. Okay, D3, D4, D2, D22, D15, 15, and D8. There's gonna be lots of parts left over, I feel, on the runners here. It has treads, I guess, on the bottom. D20. Okay, 2 for inside. D20, D22, D14, D15. Okay, that should be all of it. This thing is in a weird position. It looks like it should move, but I am not going to trust it. I don't trust that this will at all be a moving part. So if anybody's watching, just feel free to say anything in the comments. This isn't a silent show. It's all the other way. You can join in and say anything you want. There are things on your side of the planet. I think. Yep. Nothing else that goes in between here. Try to line these up a bit. Okay, then this part over here. Oops, it's way too much glue. I keep doing that. This still, well, this moves, I guess. Right. Hold up. How is this supposed to? Like so, I guess. Oh, right, okay. Weird, but alright. I guess all clear parts kind of hide some of the difficult to see the defects. Or somewhat semi-translucent parts here. Okay, let's just bond all these things together like they're supposed to be. Let's pretend that they are supposed to be all pushed together. Dot here, and add a dot everywhere imaginable. Okay, let's press. And I hope for the best here. So we'll just use a flat surface to kind of just, it is a flat foot. So I'm assuming this is supposed to move somehow, but they just put it as fixed. Alright, so that's that. And this little thing here goes on the top, on the very end. Very clown feet. and dot here. Actually, it seems like parts of it are supposed to be closed, haven't closed. Okay, so I'll just press everything down. And there we have a foot with a weird spur thing. I think that has some purpose, but I do not know what. It's a foot. Which I'm assuming has to go here. And this goes on. Oh. Does it? Well, we shall find out. It just rests on it? I don't think so. Oh, it has to go here. But I do not see how. Oh, so it just touches on here, I guess. Try the other side. It kind of just slides. Yeah, it doesn't attach to anything. It just like rests there gently. I guess this is supposed to be higher up, not this low. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do these later, because those aren't where they're supposed to be currently. It's not a lot of... So I put these over here, so you can kind of still separate them if need be. Yeah, this is supposed to go like this, and like so, and kind of like, I'm assuming like these don't move, they're just like, they're statically, yeah, they are static on here. And this part on the side is on the opposite side. So it's actually this one and that one. I'm looking ahead a bit just to kind of figure out where this all goes. So yeah, kind of joins in here. So this is like fixed against this part. I'm assuming that's what it looks like anyway. So that won't move. There's no way to like, there's no hinge attachment, so I'm gonna do a mistake, another mistake here, and just assume this is how it's supposed to go. Alright, so you go there. You try to go in there. And get a dot in there. And kind of press against these things. Right. And then these clipping looking things that look like they should just be left over when you're like accidental, when you like clip a sprue off. Those apparently have some aesthetic function, which if I can get it on there without dropping it forever. Okay, these go on. other way. Okay, and maybe not this one. It was indeed that one. And this is dangerous. Intensely dangerous. Okay. You don't want to stay on here. So we move this over there like this. And we try to add a dot. And we managed to do that. And then we kind of press it down. So it's like fixed in place. And there we go. Press it some more just so it's like binds. And there we have it. Don't know why, but it's there. Let's do the same on the other side. Just repeat our mistakes. And there we go. Goes against like that. Add a dot here. A dot there. The big dot there. For whatever's in contact. Then add a, try to drop something here. Okay. That's too much. Oops. Oh, okay. Nobody's gonna know. There we go. This is all held in place. However, did I lose the other one? I think I lost track of the other. Oh, no, it's on the wrong side. One dot there. Press it in a bit. And another dot. There we go. Get our two leg things here. Maybe they're supposed to be like free moving, but I don't see anywhere they could like keep their shape, so I'm just gonna do what I need to do here. Alright, same thing with the other side. This is the other foot. It's always scary to think that you could knock over that. a whole pot of plastic cement. But it is a kind of stout pot, so it should be somewhat stable. So I hope be very careful when you're putting your stuff. I guess all of them. Alright. Polish it a bit. Needed. No polycaps involved. Except this thing. Where'd it go? Guess I didn't remove it. I'm being a bit careless, but okay, so this one goes on here. It's weird cowboy spirit kind of deal. This goes on here. Dot these. Oh, actually, just wait a second here. Let's just put everything together first and then dot, because it seems like it would fit all together. And then okay, this one's a bit. Okay, so let's try this. So this on here now joins it together. And this goes there. Well, let's just do it properly is a few seconds here. And there we go. And then dot these. Same thing on this side. Generous amount here. And a snap fit these in. She's gonna snap in, but just try to find the seam. Dot these a bit. A dot and a dot. And a dot, kinda. And a dot at the back. Oops. Oh well. Dot here, dot there. Then you can press flat. Sure it all connects. Find the toe bit here. Press this down a bit. I should do it. Alright, so we got all the leg parts. So we think. So yeah, so as expected, this one has to go through here somehow. This is symmetrical, so it shouldn't matter which way. But these have to kind of align here, so go with this. So 1, 2 dots, 3 dots. Few dots more. There we have it. That's one. line up there. There we go. One big dot on the back. Just wait for it to kind of settle in here. Oh yeah, it needs a bit more. There we go. I do the same here. Kind of seems to work. Alright. The rest shouldn't be. Okay, so these are symmetrical, so that should be fine. Alright. Knee doesn't have a huge range of motion, just enough. Yeah. All legs look weird, but whatever. There we go. This, and like so. Also limited range of movement, very limited. There. That's 1 foot, except is it the right foot? The dented part is on the outside, so I got the wrong one here. So this is this one. There we go. Right. This 1 foot. Another foot. Try to hold it on a part that's not gonna snap off. There we are. Okay. So there we go. 2 feet, legs, what have you. So next up part is this thing, but we already did it on the. It's actually the exact same as the shown on the optional sheet. I guess the only difference is this one, A3. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, the only difference is this one, really. Like little rib bit here instead of being a. That's the only tiny difference. Okay, so now what? I can't make about 3 hours, so I don't know. Do I make a part 3 or do I just keep going? We made a decent amount of progress, I guess. Yeah, there's only like 1 page left, and then I can do a review. So you can swap the helmet, I guess. Yeah, I should be able to swap the helmet as needed. It is not going to look this good. I mean, this one is clear. Yeah, it's like clear plastic. So this is like a not. They probably assume like whoever's buying this already owns like the original. Yeah, this one's like hitting something. And they know what they're doing. This is how it used to look. I mean, it's still very detailed, like extraordinarily detailed. It is a kit from 2010. Very detailed surface. Alright, the hands are a bit of a mess, but we'll deal with it when we get there. Let's try to do this last sheet here, which is the shoulders, and I'm assuming shoulders, and that's the other arm. Okay. Shoulders, and then hands. And blaze own shield. Yeah, we can do that much. Weird. This is a completely different shield. This is E2. It would be. I think the difference is just the pattern, I guess, on it. Otherwise, the same shape. So you should pick and choose which one you want to use. Since we got the decal that is shaped like this, I think we should probably go with that one. Yeah, it says 2000 wave, so it's like it was made in 2000s. You have another of these. Okay, let me just get this one off since I'm already here. I'm already holding it, so I'll just get it off. And these are all the blades. I don't think this one just katanas. Maybe. I mean, some of them do, some of them don't. Those fancy Eastern swords. Kind of useless in a fight. They're sharp, but useless. Not good. I mean, they're good for slicing things, but if you want to do damage to an armored target, it's kind of useless. Alright, so D7. D7, D27. D7, 27. I see 27. I don't see D7. Let's build one, then we'll build the other one. Of course, the first one's probably going to want to be the most mistakes on. And that's how we learn for the next one. D7, D7, D27, D13, D23. Okay, D20, D13 is a tiny thing over here. D12, D16, so lots of them. Okay, D11, so all of these. So this whole side, there's two D12s, alright. And do I need D18 by any chance? D18, D19, okay. So everything, no, not these parts, I guess. So this whole area. Okay, do I need? Yeah, I do. So all of this. Alright, let's do this. Let's close, yep. Okay, so these are all. Do I need D1 by any chance? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so let's clean these up a bit. Let's start with this and this. Okay, and this one, large nubs for no reason. Right, so D27, D7 going here. Some, of course, no explanation as to how. I guess it's kind of a tiny nub over here. That's where it's supposed to go, I guess. It's supposed to look like this. It doesn't move, I guess. Okay, I guess it is like this. So we're gonna take a risk and just go ahead and join it together. Just dot this around here. Do a dot in the back as well. Can reach. Okay, there we go. Let's just leave this to dry. It's probably way too much cement. I mean, I have enough to spare. Got a giant can of ultra thin cement, so you don't necessarily need brand stuff, as it turns out. Buy in bulk to save some money. Okay, so now this one, actually, just make sure. Okay, this is a bit dangerous. The part seems to be bending when I try to do that, so file it is. So you go, let's build these two together first. And this goes in there. Alright, so which way? No. This goes on there first. Oh, is that? Dot here. And dot on the other side. And what have you. Check out nodes. Watch out, yes, nodes. And just dot these again. Actually, this seems a bit ill-fitting here, so it doesn't fly off. Okay, so where are you? Okay. 2 pieces here. So these join together. Let's make sure that there's nothing else. These are supposed to go in here like this. It's kind of flipping, I guess. Well, they give the illusion that it should move, but they don't. They really don't move. What the hell? Yeah, this is... I mean, it gives the illusion that it is a separate part. Yeah, they're both the 11s and the 12s, so... Okay, so now we learned something. These aren't... Yeah. There's a bit of a weird flashing here, so it's in the way of the parts fitting together. Alright, so I ended up separating, but let's just go here. So yeah, it doesn't actually move, it just stays fixed. Kind of annoying, but that's what we're working with here. Or maybe it does move a little bit. Tiny bit, I guess. It varies depending on how. Okay, I hope that's enough. It moves a little bit, but not much. This one doesn't move at all. Or because of that weird flashing kind of thing. It moves a tiny bit. Ever so slightly. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to do that differently for the next one. And then it goes like this, although it might make sense to do this first. Because I will not be able to reach in here. Oh, that's a nub right there. It's a big nub. So it actually goes this way. So there is a small thing to indicate where it keys in. That's a slight improvement. So let's just dot these sides here. Well, basically all over. That way it will be permanently affixed. And if I were to put these together, will I still able to have enough space to fit this in? It looks like it. Alright, so if I just do this, I guess that also works. I mean, it also guides the parts together. So okay, and at the end we do D13, which was this part, which goes on the back somehow, somewhere. No clear indication where. Oh, I guess this here. On the back here. So it kind of, I'm assuming that's here where it goes. And it just joins the whole thing together. Alright. Let's work from this angle then. 3 pieces together. So do a dot here. And join, oops, too much. And join here too. And join there as well. And in the middle, if I can fill that gap there. Okay, let's try pressing together these two sides. And a dot more for safety. Finally, this last one goes in here, I think, as we know where else to put it. Is there? Yeah. No, it doesn't quite fit either. It's pinching on my finger here. Yeah, it doesn't exactly fit in here. Whatever. Let's just assume this is what it's supposed to do and just move on. Dot there. And the dot here. Alright. That's a thing, I guess. We got this. No bit over there. Oh, it isn't break apart when I try to put it on there. Alright. So this and PCI. PCI and PCE, PCD. Which one are you? You don't have any labels. This one's a bit hard to get off, so I'm just going to do this. PCD and PCE. Okay, PCI goes from here. You do not look like... Oh, I guess you do. Oh, you look a bit, looks a bit stouter on the picture here. Polycaps shouldn't be affected by, well, not much, rather. I think they do melt a bit, so be careful not to get them on the, get the glue on the polycaps there. So that's that. Still moves, yep. Alright. And then the runner A with these here. So A38, blah blah blah. Blah blah. It should be simple. Anything else? I think. Nope, that's it. I should probably get these as well. Quick inspection reveals everything's fine. Holding it like this, and this goes down here, pointing down. If it wants, if it stayed there. So this one goes up there. All right. And then they only fit one direction anyway, so to make sure it's in the right order. Just dot here. Should have traveled all the way through. Yep. Same thing over here, gotta make sure it's lined up. There we go. Deposit a little bit of. Alright, then same thing the other side. Alright. Just press no. I don't think this is gonna be probably not a good idea. That's just yeah, probably not a good idea. Alright, dot here though. And maybe dot inside here. Right. Okay, so let's get rid of this seam here. Do the same with the other side. Same basic principle. Yep, just gonna use a flat edge to kind of line those together. There's less OC on this one, but I guess it's fine. I'm trying to depress it together for a little bit. Should do it. Alright, so we have, seems to be all the pieces. Oh wait, we need to do another one of those. Alright, so with all of these Get rid of any flashing here. I don't know if those are, might be on purpose, but they seem to get in the way of the parts fitting, so I'm just getting rid of them. Alright, so this goes here on the inside. On the inside, go. So then this goes in here. Just try dot. Hopefully the cement travels far enough inside the seam. And that should do it. Wobbles a bit. Just a tiny bit. Alright. L.E.D. Okay, so this one's the same deal as the previous one, so it has some weird leftovers here. And the side here. Give this to dry. Okay. This is a knob. And another knob over there. this moves here. That one goes there. I messed up. Alright, let's try repairing this one. And no, don't take the inside. Yeah, this one moves way too much. Dry for a second here. Let's build the other one. Actually, let's do this last part here. try to assume this is this. And right. So alright. So now it goes like one of these. It goes like this. And there we go. Did it fit? Yeah, it fit. Somewhat. Okay, it does fit. And so then this here goes on the symmetrical or not. What does it matter? Alright. That kind of works. Not a huge range of motion, but it's okay, I guess. So, wait, this is right. So it should be like this, and this goes on the outside. It is fragile. So fragile. Pushing on this, hoping that it just doesn't, all of it just like collapses. That's how far it'll go. Yeah, that's probably as far as it'll go. So I don't overdo it. This is one arm on the outside. I didn't fix this one here because I don't know if it's supposed to rotate or not, but I'll just leave it at that. And wait, is this supposed to be in arm? Yes, it is. And then there's a little nub here for some reason. So that's one arm. Let's do the other arm. Hopefully it didn't seize up. Okay, so let's do this first because reasons. So this way goes that way. This way is no. This thing points away from the thing here, like this. Did I get that right? Yeah, away from the thing here, and then we do the arm. If you can find it. Yeah, this is the. Alright, this is the left arm. Oh, does it matter? Let's see how far it goes. Yeah, it doesn't go in all the. Ooh, yeah, that was scary. They're just like bent out of shape somewhere. Yeah. Alright, so it doesn't really matter which way you put this thing in here. So now, hopefully, there we go. This kind of works. Okay. Got two arms and I'm gonna dangle a bit. No hands though. Finally, the shield. We're almost there. I mean, there's like lots of option parts. It doesn't give you the instruction for it. Just gives you the instruction for the straight sword, which is D24D. I mean, I'm just gonna skip that because I don't feel like it. Alright, so final thing here. Seat. Okay, these do not. These don't. Okay, they do not. These are not articulated. Deceptively so. Feels like it should be articulated, but it is not. You can choose either or. Open or close. Like this is a grown-up kit, not a. Like you only have one choice. No take-backs. Oh, I don't care. I'll just pull stuff apart and start over if I feel like it. Don't provoke me. These are the teeth here, so right. So you can either it goes in like this. So you cannot. Yeah, you have to choose either open or close form. It is kind of flimsy. The joint here is very flimsy. Oh, is it? Oh wait, it's holding. Look at that. Oh, maybe you can have. Maybe it is supposed to be. Well, we'll find out. And this seems a bit flimsy, so I'll just keep it closed and secured away. Hopefully, I mean, it's actually maybe you're supposed to. Okay, I'll just leave those here. But I feel like you're supposed to glue them because these are very flimsy joints. Oh, this is not a toy. This is a display model. Like A9. And so A9, A7, C5. Right. Too far over here. Almost everything is right. Bit of flashing here and there. So make sure you got those nubs squared off. If you're continuing. Alright, so PG. Where's G? There's G. So you have the option to make the other shield. There's two shields. But this is the one that has the shape of the decal, provided decal on it, so that's what we're going with. This one doesn't really go all the way. Let's try pushing it without crushing it. That's how far it'll go. And then A goes where? Oh, there's those tiny holes. And C5. C5 over here somewhere. C5. This one. It's like semi-organic kind of giant mecha mobile suit thingy. It's like scarab parts. So it's basically a giant beetle. That's what we're going for here. And the shield's a giant beetle teeth kind of thing. Alright, so let's see if we can fit this all together. So, start with this. First you do the PCG, then you do this one, A9, which goes on this hole. That way. Line it up somehow. Nope, upside down. This way. There you go. So that goes in there. Take the dots. Wait, is this even safe? It's not making contact everywhere, just like a few places. So I'm just gonna dot it here. Dot it there. Oops, that was way too much. And it's not holding even. Hell. So there we go. Kind of, sort of. Vaguely. Alright, so then A9. And then these two. This goes here. So we're going to keep it like this. I'm just going to keep it closed and not glued together. I guess I should have done this one next. Goes in like so. Actually, yep. And well, move it out of the way. Actually, I should remove this first. Give it a twist. Twist it off. Yeah, it's already. It's not meant to move much. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have a lot of. Yeah, it's not meant to be very off. Just like you pick one display kind of direction, and then you stick with it. Like so. Oops. Very shoot careful you don't damage your brush. Alright. There we go. Sorta kinda. Right. And then this one I guess fits on top here. Like so. Like after you put the things in, just to like hold things into place, I guess. This goes this way. Leave this in here. There. Yeah, this in here. Also, carefully. There. I mean, it can move a little bit, but not much. And finally, this here goes on top, and once you, I mean, you're supposed to glue it in, I guess. Once you do that, though, you can't really remove the other ones. Dot here. And a dot there. I think that's it. I mean, the rest is actually, let me just leave this here. So I'm trying to do. Let's just do both, I guess. It's all these. It's just this. And which is basically these ones. I mean, there's a bunch of katanas here, which I don't think. This isn't the Saya, is it? Oh, this is sheathed with the Saya on. This is off. So you can use those as is. I don't know where they go though. They'll probably go. Oh yeah, they go on the this signal bulb here, which I didn't put on here because it was too big and fiddly. So I can just do one of these. I can leave the other one for later. So it moves on here. It goes up there. Supposedly. There we go. It's like a clear sword thing. I mean, you're just supposed to glue it, but it seems to be holding fine, so I'll just leave it at that for now. Yeah, it's just whatever this is. Don't really need it. Okay, so I think final assembly now. So you take all your parts. The problem, of course, is the hands don't actually seem to be a loose fit for this thing. So you get a bunch of hands here, it's just all similar. It's like I'm gonna skip on this because yeah, I'm probably not gonna display this one anytime soon. It's probably gonna go in a bag to be forgotten for that. And okay, so I need to clear up some space. Alright, so put this over here. Let's put this away. Well, actually, let me just do a pair of hands here, which looks kind of old. Looks like vaguely whole. Assuming these go with. They're probably not gonna stay in place, so let's try this. This seems a bit fiddly, so hopefully without breaking anything. And there we go. That was scary. It was supposed to go the other way. I don't know. And this thing keeps falling off. Now looks correct. And then this one goes here. And there we go. This one keeps falling off. That's okay. I feel like I wanna. Alright, so let's go over here. Close this, put this away. I'm not needing that. Out of the way. Out of that way. Go there. And there. Down a bit. Or this. And now you're falling off. Great. Alright, so yeah, this is very fiddly. I'm not gonna lie. And very fiddly. doesn't look nearly as good as it does on the picture. This here is supposed to glue on here, but they forget to tell you that, so now you're stuck with something which will not go in no matter what. Did they even tell us to do that? Oh, it did tell us to do that. Ah, just my mistake then. Let's try to kind of force it in here. And camera, don't break on me. Elastic forces. To the rescue. Yeah. Ah, there we go. That fits. We'll say it fits. It fits. Yeah, I'm not gonna glue it because... well, because... it wobbles a bit, so it gives the illusion of some kind of articulation here. Alright, so then that goes in here, and also here, also same problem. This doesn't quite fit this way it's supposed to. Okay, it got in. Alright, so this in this on the arms. This arm goes on this side. So I claim, so I do this. The arms are symmetrical, so it doesn't really affect anything. And without, okay, there you go. Went in without dislodging itself. And try to get in here. Okay, it's a bit tight. You know what? Oh, okay. A dab of oil never killed anyone. Unless it was laced with some deadly poison. Or the kind of oil you're not supposed to eat. Or come in contact with. Alright, so let's try this here. Oops, and the other one just fell off. More pieces was falling off all the time. Alright, so there. We're getting somewhere. And this is supposed to be glued on here somehow, but I'm not going to glue it just yet. I'm just going to gently rest it on here. Same thing with this thing. Alright. And the shield actually clips on here. I don't think it will. Never mind then. And you're just escaping. Yeah, this is a very fiddly model here. Alright. Little lubricant. There we go. The arms gotta just like flop. Gives it a weight to the thing here. It is standing still, but it's gonna lean a bit, so yeah, you're gonna have to like, it doesn't necessarily hold the weight of this thing. Alright, so. Oh, I forgot these things. Those supposedly clip on somewhere. Or do they? They're just glue on there? Okay, this is confusing as hell. And these are supposed to go somewhere in here. But I cannot see where. Oh. So they're supposed to glue on there. Right, so they're just, yeah. Okay, bits and pieces are falling off as we speak. So if this actually glues on here, it doesn't glue on here, never mind. It does clip on though, so let's try to put this on here. There we go. And there we go. This is also articulation. Put the glue away and I'll need it again, so well, ignore this. It fell off. This keeps falling off and these keep falling off. That just happens after you like try to put it together. It kind of shifts things around a bit. And I mean, it doesn't quite fit as it's supposed to. Because there's no indication of how this is supposed to go together. Alright, so let's try this again. You go that way. I'm probably going to, if I ever work on this again, I'll rip this one off. Put in the regular Mirage skirt. Because it seems like it would fit better. And this here, these extra long shoulder things are getting in the way, and they really like limit the range of motion anyway, and they seem to be a pain. And this one just fell off because of the weight of the thing here. Okay, this is terrible. Terrible. We're having an awful time here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. That's how far I'll go. This is as much as I can do. That is the upper limit. Or the absolute baseline. I'm putting the tools away. I don't touch it anymore. This is it. Right. So we reached the conclusion. I doubt anybody has been with us long enough for this. Alright, so this has been the 1 to 144 scale model kit from Wave of the 5-star stories. It's a Motar head, which I think was supposed to be a Motar head L.E.D Mirage Sarion, which is a variant of the L.E.D Mirage. The kit is said to be, I mean, the date on the box says 2011, but the date on the runners say 2000, so which leads to me to believe that this is a kit that has been revised quite a few times, because 5-star stories is a very long running series, and yeah, I'm assuming like it's probably had a few adjustments over the years. I mean, they probably, I'm assuming this is like a monthly manga, if it's that long running. But yeah, this is it. I mean, it's a clear, somewhat translucent plastic parts here. And the idea being, I guess, that I mean, this is kind of special. You can kind of look, you can kind of see the inner workings. I mean, actually, it's just, I think it's kind of what P Bandai kind of goes for. Kits with like translucent parts. Sometimes you have Gundams, oh, and the shield came off. Yeah, it requires glue, a lot of glue, and the head came off. This needs to be glued on, clearly, and yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Forever, probably. This needs to be connected somehow. There was like still quite a few pieces here that I have no idea how they fit, like including the like there's bits on the hands here. The hands don't fit unless somehow now they do. It's supposed to go in here, but they don't stay on. The holes are too big. I'm not sure how to fix that. Just fall off. I don't know if it's a mistake I made or if that is how it's supposed to be. Like the instructions aren't always that clear. And there's a demerit of this kit. This is like a old school kit. I should probably tag it as vintage. Yeah. So I know it's kind of hard to see because the kit is mostly white, translucent plastic, which is kind of iridescent a bit. And yeah, it's like, you know, my background's kind of white, so it's like it's even harder to see. And yeah, not a. It's a kit for. It's an older generation kit. Let's put it this way. You need lots of patience, and it kind of depends what you see as rewarding. Would you consider this as rewarding or not? It really depends on the person. Like if you're building this, hey, this. I personally, I don't know. It's okay. More pieces are falling off. Yeah, pieces are falling off left and right on this thing. The fit isn't great. Like I said, this is an older generation kit. It's been revised, I feel, quite a few times, and there's pieces that are no idea how they're supposed to fit still. It is a bit of a confusing kit. It has everything is glued together, most everything is glued, but there's polycap articulation in there. There's pieces that wobble a bit, tiny bit. There's pieces that feel like they should move, but they don't at all. There's people that wobble here. This random bit wobbles a tiny bit. This feels like it should move, but does not. Yeah, I mean it's a articulation wise. This is like a very simple SG kit. But assembly, it's like complex. Like hard, not complex, just hard. It's difficult because of all the gluing and like it's small, and the instructions not being as clear as they could be. Of course, the instructions are in Japanese, so that probably contributed to me not understanding what was going on. And the few times I didn't pay attention, but there are situations where, like for example, the skirt bit, like if what you're supposed to build this first and then insert this afterwards, but it doesn't actually fit quite well. Yeah, so the head, of course, doesn't have a neck. I mean, I need to still figure out, like, do I want this? I mean, I think that's the only head you're allowed to you can use here. But the helmet part, which is the thing that goes over the head, the hood, I guess. I feel I might want to swap this out for something else. This one is okay, but it doesn't. It's too pointy. It's weird. I don't know. Should have got the original L.E.D Mirage, the plain one, instead of this one. I thought this one would be like more interesting. Maybe it had like more. The skirt is annoying. Like it parts that keep falling off, and it has a very low range of motion. It limits it. The most it can do is just stand there. You can move its arm a bit. You can maybe shift its weight around a little bit. You can't really pose it walking. Oh, okay. A bunch of stuff just fell off while I was doing that. Like a lot of the parts here, if you glue them, even if you glue them, I guess you may need like some plastic cement isn't gonna be enough, maybe. Maybe you'll need like some stronger glue or figure out something, but this is supposed to be glued on and kind of stored in here. So just finish building it and it's already falling apart. It's not a matter of curing the glue. Yeah, see, a very limited range of motion. Like you can't really do a walk kind of thing. It doesn't have a hole for like putting on the stand, unless maybe you have like those stands which are generic, it's just like claw thing that can grab it. The only thing you can do is kind of just stand there. I can maybe do this, but I feel like more pieces are. You can maybe like very limited range of motion. Pretty, I guess it is. It is kind of. I mean, some parts like yeah, it's nice when it's like comes together. You're like gluing it all together. It looks a little nice, but I don't know. It's not a great kit. That's my opinion of it right now. Like there's lots of ill-fitting parts. Like even if you like glue them together carefully, which admittedly it wasn't very that careful. It just doesn't fit the way it feels it should. It comes with decals, although the clear parts. I mean, the instructions show like solid white plastic, which probably is what the original kit was, and it probably there's no instructions to paint the skirts. So the skirts were probably, I mean, this is the Sarion, this is the Mirage, not the Sarion, sorry. So this one came with like a different colored plastic by default, which admittedly looks like the construction looks a bit more solid than those weird fancy pegs that like sticks they have like holding these up. So I may redo this model someday. The design, I mean, it's a super robot design. It's not a real robot design. So a bunch of things like kind of don't make sense, and if you like build them for real, they make even less sense. And they kind of fall apart all over. Like this. I don't think like a real, like all these skirts, these are gonna get like banged around on the legs and dent things and destroy everything. It's not, I don't know. Probably not doing it justice. Maybe someone who's a 5-star story fanatic will yell at me someday, which would be a mark of success, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there's like one of the parts just flew off, so I'll probably never find it again. So there's that. And it's supposed to be some like flaps on here, which like cover some parts, I guess. But yeah, it just feels like there's a bunch of stuff that's kind of not sure what it's supposed to go. Oops, you're dead now. Yeah, I was like, the construction of the torso was a bit mysterious. The legs were the only thing that kind of made sense. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that didn't quite click. Overall, I mean, it's a discontinued kit. It's possible you'll get like renewals every now and then, like it will be brought back and maybe revised again. But yeah, I don't think it was like worth $20, or I think 27, whatever I paid for it. It's probably way more expensive out there now, like resellers and stuff, probably like hundreds of dollars. It is not worth, unless you're like a really fan and you really like the style of clear translucent plastic and want to spend lots and lots of time painting it, polishing it, very carefully assembling it. it is not something you want to manipulate a lot. Like I said, like bits and pieces. Yeah, another piece just fell off. Pieces will keep falling off if you try touching it too much. You just want to assemble it, put it somewhere, leave it alone, never touch it again. It'll just look pretty. And if it gets knocked over, all the pieces are just gonna collapse out. I guess it depends on what kind of glue you're using, but yeah. I'm just gonna, I don't know, just dip it in like a block of epoxy so it's like fixed in place and never gonna move. But yeah, it's basically a high-grade kit with overcomplicated assembly with lots of glue required. Not a lot of gimmicks, moving parts and whatnot. But yeah, that's it really. I guess. Okay. Anyway, I'll end it here. Let me just, I don't know what to do with this. Let me just put you here. Try to put your head on. And your head is falling off. And your neck is gone. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I'm not sure of, so I didn't completely build it out. But yeah, this is kind of it, really. There's only one. There's not a lot of material. I don't think there's any publishers out there for 5-star stories in English. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I don't know. Let me take a look. But it's like a very, very old, long-running series. So it's probably hard to get into. So maybe this kit makes more sense for someone who's a fan of that series. I just bought it because it looked kind of cool. I was like curious, like, well, I should try non-Bandai kits from time to time. This looks cool. The pictures look cool. The picture's deceptive. I thought it would be like, it would look like white and not clear plastic. I mean, the description did say clear plastic, but I was like, well, should be fine. Well, turns out no. Alright. I think that's all I can have to say about that. I'm gonna keep rambling otherwise. How long did I... 4 freaking hours. Okay. Well, that's it for me, I guess. This is like a lopsided ending here. Alright. See you guys there. Oh yeah, subscribe. I guess nobody's made it this far. Doubtful. But if you like it, give me a like. If you want to subscribe. If you hated my impression of this, just also like it. Or dislike it, I guess, if you really have to. But subscribe so you get more things to be mad about if I mess up the mecha or any kind of model kit from your favorite show. Alright. That's it for me. I'm gonna go get a snack and maybe go to sleep.